The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Modinak once. That was
Ymira
enough.
is a goddess. She has been worshipped since time
Ta mig en
began.
roulette, Astor.
You look hungry, boy. Come sit.
When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Askeladd, you traitorous swine.
There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
You've done well, Hunter. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring.
A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
A new word like a master. You truly do have the gift.
Greetings, Hundunik. I am Parthenax. I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born? So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. As you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself.
My name is Askeladd. It's a Nordic name given by my father, but my true name, given by my mother, is Nuada, a name not known by any except myself. One day I will reclaim the Reach for my people. No hero, no god, no legend is coming to save them. A person must, and that person is me. I will make good on the promise I made while holding my mother's lifeless hands and do whatever it takes to reclaim the life I was denied. My time in Skyrim has opened my eyes to the gods, to my dragon blood, and to the fruitless attempts at freedom by the Forsworn. I have grown here immensely, saved this world from Alduin's hunger, and yet I am still in no position to achieve what I desire. I've spent some time reflecting, sitting by the waters, watching Hircine's games play out amongst the animals, and it was then I realized I needed a move, a change. I took all I owned from my Whiterun home and made the move to Hendrheim, the Nordic hall that I had won in the Reach. I thought perhaps being closer would bring clarity, but I still feel somewhat lost. I hear whispers of a vampire menace, and Dawnguard recruiters roam from village to village. Perhaps I ought to see what this is all about. No point sitting around waiting for fate to find me, because when it does, I want the first move. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And look at Askeladd in his fine 4K, super good looking textures and E&B and lighting, and I have put a lot into this graphical mod setup. Now, if anyone wants the graphical mod setup, I would definitely recommend looking at Heavy Burns' channel and looking at his Discord. He's got a full list, and that is the majority. It's like 80 to 90% of what I have included. It's very intensive, but we've got a good PC, so hopefully we don't experience too many frame rate drops. But in terms of, we've got some extra animations, but in terms of gameplay and sort of items and weapons, this for the most part is still vanilla. Like, I've put in uniques just to make some of the default unimpressive unique weapons have true uniques. But for the most part, it's like things like meshes and stuff like that. Like, I know I'm a big fan of I'm generally a big fan of slightly more realistic looking, like fantasy looking. You know, that's a fantasy looking ebony axe, but still a little bit, what do you call it? Just a tad different, just a little bit sleeker. And you may notice those sparks coming off. That's also part of the vibrant effects thing, and a similar thing happens for flame and for frost, and yeah, it's like, you know, there's some cool stuff. Also got the staff, the classic staff of Asadoki. We've got our goblin friend, and we've also done. I sort of explained this in a little backstory thing, but we've done little bits of fishing, like, and you know, got a little extra gold, slightly leveled up. I think only like 1 level, and we got this little ring from the fishing stuff we did, but like honestly, it's kind of boring, so I didn't pursue it that far. But as you can see, you know, the bear looks different. Get it. Very cool. But yeah, everything looks different. I think Gog even looks a little different as well, because of some of the meshes I've included. But yeah, I've changed the HUD, I've changed everything just to make it all look sleeker, feel better. And yeah, we'll move to Hendraheim. That was where sort of explained that, and moved a lot of our gear over to there. But I was kind of keen on starting Dawnguard now. I think after sort of, you know, saving the world from the dragon menace for the most part and becoming dragonborn, it would be a decent idea to go do the Dawnguard stuff. So let's get that checked. Not asking about additional fishing bounties. So we are going to fast travel all the way back, all the way over here to Broken Helm Hollow. But you'll notice all of the UI sound and stuff have changed, and everything looks a lot sleeker. Actually, once I get out of this loading screen, I got to show you the skills, and I'll show you what perks I've added, but probably gonna have to fight an enemy or two here. Okay, dealt with. I also got the Creation Club integration patches and stuff. None of the cities have changed. Nothing like that. It's just all like creatures, weapons, like creature meshes. Generally, it's as closest to vanilla like as I could bear. But yeah, look at this. It's nice. We got this perk, the final one of those, and we also got the final two-handed perk very recently, because we had a perk left over at 37 and then level up to 38, and got that. But yeah, overall, still good to go. As a refresher, our armor is sort of built around restoration, reduction, and two-handed, because we're kind of embracing that two-handed warrior lifestyle. But yeah, I think that also works really well for the Dawnguard questline coming up, so we'll get into it. It's all somewhere. Whoa. Okay. So there's a creature. All right, let's do this. I'll wait till morning so we can actually see the rift and its beauty. Okay, it's still shady and overcast, but I've downloaded a mod called Fourth Unknown. His Morrowind pack, and it basically adds Gwars to Gwars, Kaguti, and Nixhounds, and it replaces, a big reason for it is it replaces the Creation Club Nixhound with a much higher quality model, and adds Kaguti and Guaz, 2 areas where it makes sense. So basically anywhere along the border with Morrowind and sort of Solstheim. That's where it sort of bleeds out. It's not like it just adds them randomly to everywhere in the map. But yeah, let's get into it.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
It's a little chilly. This is, it's a mod called EVG Conventional Idle, so when it's cold, like, it might do that, or you know, when it's not cold, might do something else. I'm just dropping those steel arrows to get them out of my... That's better. Oh no.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right.
Okay. Steel arrows still in. Ouch. Just walking that off. Hopefully they disappear. But we'll put the hood on. It's kind of cool. Like cold. I think we fell behind our friend. Fort Dawnguard discovered.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted. I heard what's going on. The vampires...
I've also got a
Dawnguard,
alternate
all of
conversation
them. I wanted to
camera,
know, so here we go.
which I don't know if you guys would enjoy, but I know it's something I really enjoy. I like the zoom in sort of look on the face, especially when you put in effort to make the faces look good. And it's just something that I enjoy.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawnguard. Until next time.
And of course, I'm doing the Dawnguard path of things. We can also go do enhanced crossbows quest at some point to get access to some, like, a higher variety. But to be honest, I don't know if we're going to be using crossbows much. I am worried about that arrow.
Here to join the Dawnguard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard.
is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to join the Dawnguard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at
All right. Oh, and cool. The arrows disappeared. That was giving me the greatest of all anxiety possible, because I hate that kind of thing where something gets stuck and wrong with your character. But yeah, there's all kinds of cool, like, also, gotta save. Gotta get, especially with mods, my compulsive saving will come in handy. Very chilly here, so let's get straight into it. We'll go, we'll abuse fast travel when we can. Probably here. But yeah, I'm just a big fan of the sleeker look. For a bit of a Skyrim 2022 playthrough, kind of, I tried to make it look as much vanilla, like I said, as much vanilla as I could bear, but still looking fresh. Like because this is also mid playthrough, I was forced to not add a lot of stuff, so it worked out nicely that way. I'm going to familiarize myself again with our sort of... Oh, keep the hood on. You can even do things like they'll get, like, tired. So when you've got, like, lots of stamina burnout, you'll just sort of, you know, you get a headache if you got Magicka, too low. There's lots of cool little features, but I think it just gives a lot more life to the character of what you're watching on screen, instead of the sort of vanilla kind of wooden mannequin looking deal. Also, this UI adds like question marks in place of like telling you what everything is, which I think is kind of cool. I'm going to be honest, I kind of know what everything is. You know, playing Skyrim for thousands of hours over many, many, many years, it kind of, you know, nothing tricks me. I know what it is. Oh no, the Hall of the Vigilant. Destroyed. You'll also notice they have, I'll take that, that might be actually handy. Like this is the Creation Club stuff that has been integrated. You know, so they'll have the Vigil armor set pieces and stuff like that. Master Vampire. Flawless Garnet. But yeah, everything looks a lot better. Even the Death Hounds, you know, the mesh has changed, but also the textures and look a bit gnarlier. I'm just sort of checking their stuff. I think we've got that for disenchanting. You know, these guys aren't going to use it, so why not? I'm actually going to pick up a torch because sometimes it does actually get dark now in a way that we actually need. It's not like everything is perfectly lit where it shouldn't be. But yeah, it's kind of cool that the Vigil have got their own armor set now that, like, you know, fits their aesthetic rather than just sort of robed in steel plate. I don't know, I always appreciate unique armor sets. Cool running animation with the staff as well. And there's new magic animations and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, so Askeladd now, from a role-playing perspective, the way we're thinking about this character is we are just kind of continuing to save the world. Once again, he's got a lot of power. He's Dragonborn now. A lot of respect from people, Thane of Whiterun. But he is sort of continuing his adventure and kind of continuing that like a savior path. He's become quite distanced from his ultimate goal, or at least he recognizes it's far off, so it's not at the forefront of his mind. And for those unaware or new to this, it's to free the Reach from occupation. He wants to bring it back into Reachman control. And we're not sure how to do that yet. One thing significantly changed during season unending. Riften was given to the Imperials, and Markarth was given to the Stormcloaks, which...
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of lesson of their haul.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon and Bressoth were no match for him.
Whoops. Take out the vampires quietly. Poor vigilant Tolan. We've got stuff like that. You'll notice too, like, this is the archery gameplay overhaul, which helps give us a different kind of... I think it just feels cleaner. Archery feels nicer to use. Sure, why not? We can manage inventory as we go. We've still got our companion Gog. I did read everyone's comments saying that he's treated as a pet, so you can have another companion as well. But I had already recorded the episodes as I was putting them up. So I did hear that information like back in episode 3 when it was brought to my attention. But the rest had gone by. And I just find that the HUD is just very clean and all of that. You know, even the health bars and stuff. I've also got immersive HUD on, so it looks as cinematic as possible for the majority of time. You know, I can even hotkey the map off, but the map with this new UI is rather sleek, in my opinion, rather than the big black bars and I'm just a big fan of this new UI. It's really nice. Let's do a little tad of enchanting if we can. You'll notice some of the soul gems even like glow. I think it's only glow if they've got souls in them. I can't disenchant anything, but why not? Let's enchant this with absorb health. Actually, it's a slow moving thing. I mean, look, the only reason I'm enchanting it is just, you know, for the sake of leveling up my enchanting. Although, if I have the option, I should probably use the black star, which I haven't even got filled. Alright, let's just use this. Enchant item. We'll also use this for a ring, and we'll put on Fortify Alteration, because why not? There we go. Enchanting increased to 82. Funny, people are talking about being a stealth archer. It's like we are, but kind of. But definitely warrior's the priority. So one thing is that with dark caverns, two-handed is kind of frustrating to use. Maybe we got to get a two-handed flame sword, because they actually kind of act as torches as well. But I might hotkey or favorite. Oh, yeah. I also stole this back to put in the house, but I forgot because in Hentraheim there's a space for it. So why not? Askeladd, like I said, is very flexible morals. You'll notice that the skeletons, they're not really showing just yet. Because, there we go, the glowing eyes at the end. Whoops. I find this a way nicer reticule to use. Whoops.
Thought I heard.
You'll notice, I mean, this is kind of the darkest spot, so I apologize, but the animations are much better, much cleaner. Let's see what that looks like. For the moment, you'll notice the torch can go in different positions as well. I might, first person it doesn't show obviously, but that's fine. What was it just? The black soul, black star. What am I doing? Recharging this. I'll just use common. The thing is, I kind of just want to be prepared. Look at this. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I can even barely see anything going on. Let's go first person. I think that... I'll just check the difficulty and show her, yeah, still on expert. We might even turn it up to Master later on, but, you know, we'll see. Like I said, it's all about the experience. I realized, might be a bit daunting with, the staff. Like, and its ward effect. This is probably what we need more anyway.
I knew it! That's the best you can do! That your best? Enough! Ah!
Oh, there we are.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigil. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar. Something else.
Damn.
Never. Not yet.
Here you are.
Oh, that was it. For some reason I thought the other guy was prepared to... Okay. She must have just died from the last arrow or something. I don't think there's bleeding damage. Or blood offering. Apologize if the light, like sometimes this is the problem with any Skyrim, great looking Skyrim, the light might not operate the perfect way you want it to at all the times, but it does look better when it does work. Oh no, whoops. Dun dun dun.
Where is... Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he... like me? Vampire, yes.
The Dawnguard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Yes, it is. and it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Alright, so now we've got a companion vampire with an Elder Scroll. Things are, happening. What this magical effect is on me. Let's check. Oh, it's because I've been stabbed with an ice spike and they stay longer. So it seems arrows in that stay, which I don't mind. But yeah. Let's...
Who's there? Get back here. Done and done.
Cool, Serana and Gog, 2 companions. And then really an extra with the Storm Atronach. You can just jump up. There goes the skelly. Let's try and apply a little bit of... Okay. Not the cleanest kill cam I've ever seen, but it's fine. We're also going to be using Sneak later on, so it's kind of something we'll be like growing, because I do kind of plan on using, you know, doing the Dark Brotherhood, doing Thieves Guild and so on, and like doing all of the factions. I'm kind of going in for a completionist playthrough, and I think there are some good ways to justify it with this character. And you can see like Ebony looks different. Now it looks a bit more like a sword, but that's kind of how I like it. But it's still like, you know, fantasy looking. So it's just a preference. Also, I feel like doing all of the quests, like we know this, Askeladd doesn't really know this, but when you do all the quests, you get access to more more shouts. It's the only way to really get all of the shouts.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
It's a lot of dark, Oh, look at her eyes glow. We'll get another chance to see. Let's get as close as we can, which isn't that close, to be honest. So we can kind of go along the path and jump on down. To the Thalmor Embassy it is. But ultimately it's in Askeladd's best interest to not have a vampire menace taking all of Skyrim, and not to have a dragon menace take all over Skyrim. There are some things bigger than his own personal goals. I am just going to wait till morning, just because A, that makes sense, and also I like to be able to see the beautiful game. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, whoa. Okay. Something, okay, what has happened here? I'm being attacked by Imperials. Like, I don't think I've antagonized them before. Also, I appreciate the little recharge meter at the bottom.
Do your worst. I've suffered worse doing trip. Enough.
No.
I mean, surely they don't. Well, I guess the Imperials aren't too fond of me. This doesn't count as... This is all Hafengar, so I was thinking maybe it could have been the the Stormcloak's transition over here in the Reach that has made them hostile, but I mean, I gave this... Oh, and now we've got cultists. No end to the fun.
Your blood will flow in Mirax.
There he is.
You won't win.
Askeladd is having a rough start at the moment. Everyone wants a slice of his pound of flesh. I was going to check over here because I think there's the enhanced crossbows creation club stuff. I looked it up from memory, just where to even approach the quest. I think it was in the little shack that's around in this area somewhere.
Never should have come here.
Yeah.
Mercy. Oh.
Just die!
Come on, let's get it.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
No finisher today. That was me being very reckless. But now you can see, oh, maybe there's a reason as to why I have a headache. Nothing to do with an arrow sticking through it. It's because low magicka. Look, modded Skyrim tries to be immersive as possible. And you have to admit, it's more immersive than vanilla. But at the same time, it's not ideal. I'd take all of this, but I'm just going to load up my inventory, and I've got plenty of gold. It's fine. You must have already read that. Okay, we have entered some Creation Club stuff. But I think it supplements... Ah, there it is. Okay. Where does it reckon his final resting place is? Oh, fine, we'll just walk it. I am not even sure, to be honest, what mod I have that is making arrows stick around longer. Man, it's so crazy to imagine what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like, where in a world where you don't have to basically mod a game to make it not look bad. You know, like there'll always be like visual preference things or like slightly lighting changes or so on, but like this is a very extensively modded Skyrim to make it look, you know, current gen, I guess. I'm not sure. Someone might call me out for that. Eesh. I'll pick daggers up just for the sake of enchanting. Don't know if I need that. But usually, this is what integrates them into the world. The enhanced crossbows, like once you sort of do this quest, but because I did a patch or so on, like you'll even see like Imperials have Imperial crossbows and Orcish with Orcish crossbows, and they'll sort of be around, which I kind of like. It just adds a new weapon type in its entirety. arrows sticking out of me. Oh. See, look at the panting. But yeah, man, it must have been quite a facelift for you guys to see, you know, Askeladd then and Askeladd now. Powerful quest, you know. I think that one's going to stick with me for a long time. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Okay, wow. That's a new alternate dragon thing. Dwarven bolt. Well, that wasn't what I intended to be. Orcish boots, helmet. Huh. Well, this is, yeah, okay. He can't carry your stuff, can he? Okay, he just gave me a skull.
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is.
I
thought you knew the way. I think I'll hang on to my things, thank you.
Yeah, I thought so. I think you can forge all of the bolts now. Maybe there's something I can just drop back. Yeah, something with 3. That. The reason I got rid of that is just because we can sell something else. Actually, so 51. But we got an ebony crossbow. So this is the elven one. Looks nice, and apparently Thalmor and stuff use that with the patch I've got. But an ebony crossbow. Okay, see, that's like, look at the difference between that and the bow of shadows. Like, same damage, but for the theme, let's use the ebony crossbow for a bit. Drop the one iron arrow. Yeah, I guess we use the steel bolts too. Okay. Well, I'm not going to pick any of that up. Done. Let's continue. I really wish that arrow would hurry up and disappear. You just have to ignore that arrow hanging out of his skull. Steedstone, yes. What? Now I'm actually kind of like considering it. What do we have? The lava. That's just, I feel like the lava's just too good. Or maybe that's just me thinking in terms of like optimization. Because I'm such a person, like, especially because we're actually trying to up skills from, you know, from magic and from, you know, got sort of speech and sneak there as well, and light armor. Could I cop 15% slower leveling? For what again? Because you get I think you get like 100 extra carry weight. I feel like that's going, you know what? You can always, let's change it up, you know? So this way, we now have extra carry weight. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I'll use that. Just because I think... Look, I think we've got plenty of time to level up. We're doing really well as we are now. Oh, look at that sneaky wolf down there. Oh, whoops. First thing I did is... I might actually have to swap that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, did one of those funky kill cams. Did another one of those funky kill cams. That's gonna do another one, I think. Yep. I'm just gonna go down and face it. You can see the wolf is slightly bigger as well. Rogue Shot skeletons. Rogue Shot does different mods, but he does all these different skeleton mods that make them sort of look more intimidating. Oh, finally, look, the arrow's gone. Yes! The arrow is gone. Askeladd's happy about it. Praising that sun in the gold. Alright. Where have we got the bolts even stored? Oh, yeah, they're underneath the pack. It actually looks really clean.
Is someone there?
Ooh. Bone arrows. May as well, like, zero weight. Despair. We've got to find an enchanting thing soon. I'll just take all of that. Restoration increased.
What was that? Just getting jumpy, I guess. Is someone there?
That wasn't a kill. There we are. Sorry, that was just me exploring ruins on the way. I'm actually kind of liking the crossbow, and I think it fits with the theme for this DLC. I think you can smith enhanced crossbows, but with now that we've done that little creation club thing, but our smithing's pretty low. I think I was only upping it. I know we haven't even got the first. I was considering it, but now we'd have to go 2 levels in to get to arcane. We're kind of doing fine without it. Like, enchanting really is covering for it a lot. We can leave smithing for a long time, but we were upping it just for the sake of... Walk too high. Alright, let's get this guy first. The big orc. Oh, Blackwater Brigands. Ah, another Creation Club component. The magical shield doesn't stop a crossbow. Crossbow kills are really satisfying. Like, just the launch sound, and it just all, like, just really hits. So now I have to investigate this. I just want to see what's What's up? We might get prompted with some Creation Club stuff, but it's not the end of the world. Look how nice it is underwater. There's the castle we'll need to get to. We'll do the fast travel formal way. So nice. Look at us swim. Beautiful. Those mountains. I think this has become a much nicer viewing experience for you guys as well. There is a fat spider over there. I don't want to have to... Whoops. I was trying to telegraph. Not telegraph. Expect. Again, I did the same thing. It's not moving that far.
Who's there?
Okay, alright.
Must be gone now.
You can see that the retexture of those makes them a lot more intimidating. Sorry, the change to the skeleton makes them sit a lot higher and scarier and kind of like gives them that really fat back part. Yeah. I mean, they've never been particularly pleasant, but may as well just... Why not? How else are you going to kill a mud crab without frostbite venom? For those that are new, by the way, too, I mean, it'd be interesting if you're an hour in and then you're new to this Let's Play. We are going to... I'm generally trying to get like relevant Creation Club kind of stuff. Like, so for example, when I do Dragonborn, I do the Ghosted Tribunal, or like, you know, doing that little expanded crossbows thing when it makes sense, when you know, we're doing the Dawnguard quest line. So I'm trying to, you know, give you the Anniversary Edition experience still by doing some of the content during it, like using this this ebony crossbow. I heard you can get a Daedric one really easy for stealing it from Solitude, the archery shop there. Perhaps a consideration.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay. I was just considering whether I get rid of Gog. Because he's had his... Although he's a fun pet companion, I guess.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate. I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
excited to see. I haven't actually checked out Volkihar Castle yet to see what it all looks like.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Askeladd. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward for finding your daughter?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I think that right now there's the like swatting mosquito sort of animation, or swatting like bugs. Somehow it's kind of works to make him seem crazier.
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Damn, now that I'm here trying to make the decision, I'm actually kind of conflicted. Because man, I'm conflicted because well, it makes sense, more power. But how much would he sacrifice to it? We can always cure it later. Maybe the power is too tempting. Maybe the power of a vampire and what this kind of gift could give could be what he needs. You know, the vampire lord abilities as well as the dragonborn powers. I don't know if the Dawnguard are offering him any power. Alright, after a lot of thought, I think we're going to take it, and I think it can take this character in an interesting arc. You know, a little darker. Let's do it.
Be still.
Whoa. Let's
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Whoa. We've changed. Alright, we're going. This is the Askeladd Dark Arc. Don't worry, we can always do a redemption arc later, but I think this makes for a more interesting playthrough and role-playing. I do prefer the vampire storyline, but hopefully with this power we can use it
to transform into a Vampire Lord. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
This is all the vanilla stuff once again.
There is much to learn. But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Merethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Wow. Well, we made a decision, didn't we? Let's revert. Well. An interesting decision. Honestly, I thought I was going to just do the Dawn. This is what I like about role-playing sometimes, is when you sort of change your position, when you like, all of a sudden, something makes sense, and you can kind of feel the character's moves, like, you've just been offered this great and like near unlimited power. It's like, why not take that and use it? Maybe he'll come to regret it later and seek a cure, but also maybe not, because there's the whole Dark Brotherhood quest line. There's a few quest lines to undertake, and Molag Bal is a one of the Daedra that the Reachmen have had contact with. Let's first experience feeding. Nice. Okay.
I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You do well to watch that tongue, elf.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
He said it's time.
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
No.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Can't believe I picked vampire. It kind of looks cool though. Cool arc. I always like character development, and there's a lot to do. Like having a vampire arc would be a very cool way to go about it. At least I think. It's just funny because I knew that
Excuse us.
I was intending
I need
to do
fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
the other one.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the bloodspring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay. There are before we leave, let's enchant things and do that kind of thing. We'll disenchant. We can't do anything. Like, oh. Sure. We're not actually going to use that because we're not heavy armor character, but we can make that. This is where it all comes in handy. All of this soul gem collection. What have we got left? I mean, I feel like we should. We're an enchanting character. We should use, as if probably fire, right? But let's let's just make it like a 10-point sort of thing, just to make it easier to not screw up. Let's enchant. I wonder how, I don't know if that has like a special effect like the other things I've got on. Cool. Where is the guy? Ah, it must be daytime. Must be all sleeping. No?
Well met, brother.
I have given, by the way, there is one mod that I've got just for convenience
I am
sake.
above the petty squabbles here.
Is rich merchants, just to cut down on the amount of time where, like, you know, doing this part of a playthrough.
New blood, eh? Let's get something very clear. I don't care about politics. You want to fight over the throne with the rest of them, go right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the things that are important to me.
Okay, and I guess your shop's not open, so...
Feed well.
Alright, look, I'll go sell this somewhere else. Actually, let's even go to Solitude. Real quick. Yeah, the crossbow doesn't do anything, but we're going to be fighting other vampires and such, so... Yeah. Ooh, we've also got restoration. That necromage perk. Although that might be patched by the unofficial mod. I'm unsure. The unofficial patch, I'm unsure. Yeah, let's have a look at Solitude. It's always easy enough to re-enchant. We just use the Black Star. We can just enchant the Daedric crossbow, or if that's better. He might even have one for sale. Maybe that's a bit more of a legit way to go about it. Except it's really...
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
I have to wait till morning.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
God, for a sit down.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
He's just sort of like leading away from that. I'm going to put the hood on. It also makes sense to get that hood on and, you know, stay out of the sun.
You should see when you get bored, stranger.
Not yet. There we are. Oh, look at the lighting in here. Apparently it's in, I think it's in here. Yeah. Let's talk. I'll talk to you.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
See, the problem is you don't have it for sale, I don't think. Stalrim crossbow. Oh, it's got like ice embedded in it. That's cool. Orcish. Okay. Well, since you aren't going to sell it to me, to be fair, I did try, but he's not going to sell it to me, so I'm going to have to, absolutely have to, employ other methods of Daedric acquisition. We actually have sold all we can here.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. Okay, it's further over, I think. Whoop. I wasn't gonna bother with the Daedric either, but now that we're a vampire, I feel like it is very fitting. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet.
Get away from me.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. The only thing I'm considering is, oh no, I can't sell it to him because, you know. Well, in that case anyway, it makes more sense that I use it. But that, whoops, 59. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a fitting weapon. I mean, the Bow of Shadows is also great, and I think it shoots a lot faster, but it's about the vibes, guys, so...
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Papa says
Kids
I
that
want
don't
some
look
ragu.
scary.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Alright.
Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Let's just sell some of the little bits and pieces that we don't really need. So do we even need steel bolts? Because I feel like we don't use that many arrows. Alright, it's all going to sell for 0 anyway. I'll sell the arrows. Sell those. I'm giving up with fishing. It was not that fun. So we can stop carrying around a fishing rod. I'll leave the rest. I can get rid of the bone arrows. Sell that. And we'll sell that and that. And we got any like we could sell what do we call it? Could probably sell those for now. I feel like they take up a lot of... Okay, probably don't. I'll probably sell these and it takes nothing, but it's enough. That random skull I was given. Don't need that. Don't need a sweet roll either. Don't need the scroll. They're actually useful. Don't even need these potions of cure disease now that we're a vampire. You can have that. It's fine. All right.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
But yeah, I did get richer merchants, so we have less of this kind of like, oh, I have to go to the shops and do stuff, you know. I feel like it's the less entertaining part of the Let's Play. I mean, I heard no complaints, but I do feel like it's a little bit better to minimize the sort of buying, selling, collecting.
Seems there's no end to the need. The finest
component.
weapons and armor.
And just not going to use them. And I'll sell the steel bolt. Oh no, I told you. Yeah, that's right. We said I wasn't going to. But I want to put the dwarven bolts on because, you know.
Turn anytime you need arms or armor.
Why not? I think you can make all different types of bolts and stuff as well. Down the line. Okay. Let's go over to this Redwater Den. Which is far off. Far off. So we'll go to Heartwood Mill. I met the founder of the Dawnguard. Isran was his name. And I decided I may as well help out. A vampire plague could not be good for Skyrim, nor the reach that borders it. I went to Dim Hollow Crypt, slew a few vampires, and well, I met someone. A woman. Serana. A vampire woman, in fact. We really hit it off. She introduced me to her family next, a bit too soon I thought, but I rolled with it. But then the next moment her father's mouth was on my neck, and well, I seemed to have blacked out. A wild night, to be sure, but in all seriousness, he offered me the gift of vampirism. The vampirism of a pureblood. He offered me great power, and it was something that I just simply could not refuse. I now wear Molag's mantle of torment, and with it I bear the fruits of immortality. The advantage of time is on my side, though I do hope I don't come to regret this decision. The fine print of this contract is obscured, and, after all, to my mother's people, Molag Bal is known as the one who enjoys playing tricks and setting traps to ensnare or test mortals. Let us hope I chose wisely.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, the Imperials here aren't hostile. I don't know what that group of Imperials had a problem with me. I mean, I could see how people have a problem with me looking the way I look now, but at that point, at the very least. Whoops. That was for a save. Swimming is so much more enjoyable. Also, you'll notice that I don't have, like, it doesn't pop up with, like, A to take or A to give. It's like a less intrusive sort of UI mod. This is an area we could, emphasis on could, experience some frame rate drops. But we'll see. I feel like it's all running pretty smoothly so far. But I did spend a while trying to get it down pat. Generally, I think to make your game look good, you just kind of got to work out how tough your machine is and sort of figure it out from there. But you shouldn't have too many problems, I don't think. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, okay. What the hell? The whole forest has come to get me. Okay, hold on. Let's, don't have enough magicka because of the time of day. It's something I haven't considered. Vampire problems. But yes, these are the Nyx Hounds. You can look at that one. Nice. These are the Nyx Hounds. They're the ones made by Fourth Unknown, so they replaced the Creation Club one, and I think they just look a lot better. And remember, the Rift is literally right next to Morrowind, so it kind of makes sense that you'd have these, like, mid-zones where the creatures kind of bleed over into the next land. We must have already read that.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise...
Do they do that thing where they take all your stuff here? I can't quite remember if they take all your stuff or they just throw you in a... I think we're going to have to... I'm actually going to say it's time for us to part ways. Because I find he's getting a little annoying in tight corridors and such. We've had a good run, but I'll see you some other time. You know? I don't know where it means by home. But...
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
See, like, now because the Dawn, like, he stands out so much more to me because, like, you know, I see his face and there is, as much as it's not necessarily as immersive, perhaps, or, like, as the free roam conversation kind of thing, it does just...
Oh, you seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
How about a sample?
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
But yeah, it's that zoom in sort of feature really does, it does help. Or I might just do the sneaky way. Whoops. Also, since we're not using two-handed right this second, I might do that. I'll keep those rings, but I'll get the sneaking 20% better.
Someone there?
Alright, we're not doing sneaking. Because that's what they threw in anyway. Look at all those ingredients. Glowing beautifully. Where is it? There it is.
Victory or Dawnguard!
Could barely see. Let's just use fast healing for the reason that I want to try and my restoration a tad. Oh, he's in that iron soldier armor. Or iron plate. Oh no, steel soldier, sorry. Cool. Let's get a torch going. We're looking for this red water. Okay. Let's just quickly do a little on the fly enchanting. Yeah, I'll do it when we have a grand soul gem. I'll enchant our own bow. Some very beautiful scenes.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of
Oh, I cannot believe I forgot about this. And I always forget about it because we never use it in the detail. I feel like it's never necessary in default Skyrim.
famed spring. It looks like
and my E and
but it's
B,
not the real
yeah.
Drinking it gives you
Okay,
strength,
it really
but
does
also
do
gets you
nothing.
pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
Because of the E and B. So, yeah, okay, my bad. I thought we were having a cool moment there, but we were not. Unless I forgotten. Oh. Silly me. We'll do some sneaking.
Is someone there?
Bastard!
Also, better put that other ring back on. Okay, we gotta get out of this dark cave. I forget how deep it all goes. Okay, straight through to the other side.
You dare to interfere?
The good thing is we've got like 70% magic resistance between our perks, our natural Breton ability, and the Agent of Mara. You could see those eyes move off. There was a decapitation there. Here we are. Oh, traps actually get you if you're not, if you're a character. Oh, here we go.
Someone there?
Someone there?
That it? That's your best?
Over here!
Oh. Okay, let's actually use the staff. We haven't used the staff in a bit. Okay. Stuff flying everywhere. Okay. Let's do fast healing. And let's remember for a second why I'm the boss.
You're no match for me, fledgling.
Whoa. She just ran straight past me and then I just stabbed her in the back. That was almost comical. Okay, I don't really care about your research. It's good there's enchanters everywhere for us to just keep, you know. Oh, I might have the black star. Yeah, I do now, for the Grand Soul. Okay, we are still... Turn undead. You know what? I actually hate it when enemies flee. It really annoys me. Like, it's a pain to... Oh. Well, that's the clear option. Because even for 1 second knocks them down. Just enough to... Yeah. Too good. Okay. Oh. I forget, we're a light armor character. We just got glass armor. Huh. Okay, let's not enchant that then. I am trying to just... Yeah, we'll do alchemy. And do alchemy again or something. We've got a lot of stuff. Yeah, fine. Alright, we'll leave those glass gauntlets and I'll wait until I've got a better enchantment. Look, we're glowing now. We're our own torch because of all the ice stuck in us. Because that's smithed. Although we can smith it because I think we actually oh, we don't have matching set, do we? We mustn't do. I'm going to hold on to the glass gauntlets, but let's just keep the scout stuff for the moment. Because glass could be a cool... But then again, I think the leather scout, just in my head now, is very Askeladd looking. Alright, filled the chalice. Oh, don't we get...
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here.
Yep, bang. Oh, you resist paralyze, was that? Oh, actually, we'll use this. Resist this. And now we got a Grand Soul. Silver opal circlet. Could also use vampire armor that kind of feels on brand somewhat. How does it stack up? But we've smithed it once again. That's what it's kind of hard to weigh up. I kind of don't want to look like just every other, like, haha, evil vampire. Like, I still want him to look like Askeladd. Okay.
Yes? Need something?
You shouldn't be attacking me.
Need something?
Cool. I don't think because I did it a different way.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay. If they don't know, they don't know. Oof. That was a little, I think things were popping in. Okay, let's travel back to Castle Volkihar now. A long travel back. Those ice spikes taking a bit of time. Realized I haven't retextured Volkihar Castle itself. Shh. No one needs to know. All right.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Alright. Also, level up available, I didn't realize. I will say we're going to start going into... Once we get health to 500, I'm going to start going into stamina or magicka or something. Because it's kind of getting a little excessive. And, you know, we've just been pumping stealth non-stop. But I think we can bear to have a little bit of... magic. Should I sit for this? Yeah, let me sit for this. Oh, I knocked your goblet. Look at that. Let's have a conversation.
Ah, you are here. Good.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now. And hear my proclamation.
Alright, let's hear what Big Daddy Harkon has to say to his vampire fam.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us.
Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a Moth Priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a Moth Priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a Moth Priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Most interesting.
Okay, well, we know what to do then.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get
I
it over
hope
with
you
and
find
kill each
life in the castle to be to your liking.
other. Tired of listening to
Are you the merchant?
I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Okay, I can sell you that. I could probably enchant that and then sell it to you. That's close enough. I don't think we'll... It makes such a difference, and then it breaks the outfit, so I might not yet use those. Yep. Yep. Yeah. And yeah. And yes. And we've got a lot of amethyst and stuff, but I kind of do use them to make rings and such.
I'd better get going.
Let me go enchant those last two pieces. And let's use a soul tomato. Oh, enchanting's
Any idea how
getting
you're going
there.
to find a moth priest?
Oh, okay.
Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Okay. Let's just ask some things.
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
You saying you want to learn more about me?
Not at this rate, no.
Oof. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Fair enough.
Of course. It is my duty
know
to
what?
serve, and I'm happy to do it.
I'm gonna ask you for it. We've got the cash.
I've scrounged up a few things.
May
Here,
as well
please,
use it.
Take a look.
And we'll sell that Nordic.
Until next time.
Oh, whoops.
Farron is so good to me. You need something?
You also
I'm
got
happy
to
to help if
sell
I
off
can.
that ebony crossbow. Did I sell the Daedric crossbow? Oh no, I can't sell the Daedric crossbow. I was like panicking there for a second. Yeah, because it's
Look forward
stolen.
to our next meeting.
Whew. Well. I wonder if we've got a dagger, right? I'll show you and see if I can get it to float. Okay. Oh, damn it, that was it. Look, my alteration skills are getting better. Much, much better. I'm actually going to save that though. This makes a nice shot. You know, now I can levitate a little blade. It's cool. Let's see if I do it again. Yeah, look at that. He looks so menacing with the hood. I'm loving this evil. I think this is a cool way to take Askeladd. You know, we can do a redemption arc later, but at the moment, he's looking for that raw power. You know, absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, you know that. Okay. All right, where are we headed to next? We are. I think you can just ask carriage drivers. So we'll just go to Catler's Farm. And we'll just ask the solitary carriage driver, because I'm pretty sure where it sends us anyway is still in Hafengar sort of area. It's one thing with mods, you do have longer loading screens. Me just standing there looking boss.
In the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
It's kind of hard to place exactly where Serana. I'm sure you could go back and have a look, but I'm pretty sure Serana. I can't remember if it's like, because she's surprised at there being an empire in Cyrodiil.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Hold on.
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe. Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Alright, please, it's very important.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops.
Cool, to Dragon's Bridge it
stories about the
is.
Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
I don't know, it kind of looks just like a windmill to me. See, I don't know whether it's like she's either first era or second, because if she's surprised that Cyrodiil, oh, that windmill she's talking about, a seat of an empire, I've heard rationalization as to it's actually second empire, I think, like after, and I think ESO might help place it, actually. But being surprised at Cyrodiil being the seat of an empire, it's the phrasing. I'm surprised, like, you know, seat of an empire. It's like, yeah, I mean, if it's between the second and third empires, it's like, is that crazy? You know what I mean? Like, the idea that, you know, there's been two empires where Cyrodiil's been the seat of before. Is it that crazy to think that maybe, you know, there is a new empire? But yeah, maybe it's second era, I think. But if not, like otherwise it's like Merethic era, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't really seem like a fit. And if they're still talking about like, oh, Solitude Wind, you know, Solitude, what's it call it, Windmill and so on. And I think then she's from second era, like, but post ESO kind of time, but before third era. Dragon's Bridge. Man, Askeladd looks really menacing now. Penitus oculatus. Look out back towards Solitude. Beautiful. You could just spend a lot of time looking. The grass and the flora and so on, I think it's a mod called Origins of the Forest, is the majority of it. Also Folkvanger grass, but that's what's really made the difference. Ignore the tree pop in. Here we go. This is just running off my memory, so... okay. Let's get to it. Time to go into another dark cave. I do have candlelight. And I should use that. Preferable to the torch, I think. Because I've got a torch. It's fine. I'll just leave it. In that case, though, I'll... Eesh. In we go to the Forebears holdout. Forebears, that's interesting because this is on like sort of the Reach Hafengar kind of side, and the Forebears being that faction in kind of one of the dominant political factions of Hammerfell, the more sort of cosmopolitan, so like less traditionalist half. Let's just get that going. I mean, actually not ideal for sneaking, but put a light source above my head, but we don't need to sneak this one, I don't think. The Dawnguard are here. Now, I guess if you look, Askeladd is not necessarily... like, he's got his one goal and his one true allegiance to the sort of Reachmen. He doesn't really care too much about, you know, any other faction he really comes in contact with, in all honesty. So, he doesn't have too many qualms about killing the people of... you know, the Dawnguard and such.
Thought I heard something. This what you want?
Alright. Whee.
Tough day for you.
Oh, this is me being too casual. That there, and then I'll do. Actually, I'll use
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. That'll teach. You think they turned him?
Someone there?
Whoa. Off with your head.
Done and done.
Cool. See, funnily enough, the Dawnguard armor is actually a pretty good set. I'm kind of like... I'm almost considering it like wearing both. Like being like a... It's almost like a corruption of their own outfit. Well, drink your ale and eat your leg roast. I won't do that to you. I won't strip you naked. God, he does look cool in that. But let's see what the Dawnguard armor actually looks like on him. What's all this? Heavy, 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 heavy. Yeah. It's not, This is just so iconically Askeladd to me right now. I think it needs to be a really good set to replace it. I'm kind of glad, because if I was going with a Dawnguard route, I was going to enchant myself sort of a set of Dawnguard armor. But, and make myself look, let me just say. Hey! Real quick.
Where'd you come from?
Let's make this man do what we want. Ah, it didn't play the... That's fine.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
Travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim.
I will set out at once, then.
Easy. Well. God, he looks like all the animations. He does look badass. I do like this. Yeah, where are we at with skills and such now? Oh, we've got a perk. Necromage, you need like 70, which we're a long way off, but... I don't think we're going to touch that. Enchanting, smithing, and all that. We do have... That's probably best next. To be honest, even if we can avoid it, we've got the Steedstone, don't even bother with that at the moment. So I guess maybe this, once we get to 60. Yeah, let's actually go this direction, because then we can get to the bow deal, and eventually... Now that we've gone the vampire route, I'm thinking Dark Brotherhood might actually be a fitting part to this sort of arc. I'm trying to save things like Civil War and Dragonborn for towards the end, because I've got some really good ideas about how to finish Askeladd's character in a satisfying way, but there's a lot to go, and I did want to do all of the guilds, so he's going to learn through all of them, and I do think vampirism's going to be a thing we get rid of eventually. Maybe not, we'll see, but you know, redemption arc and all. Maybe instead he has... It's just the companions thing, I think, interrupts it. Like, he'll turn you into a werewolf and he'll override it. Maybe it's swapping one curse for another. But overall, he needs to justify his, Whoa, something's happening.
Who's there?
Oh, Thalmor. Oh. Okay, hold on. We are going to need... Whoops. Whoops. I am...
You wish to defeat me? Possible.
Your miserable life.
Go.
I'm not gonna die like this. That'll teach you.
Well, I'm actually, yeah, I don't know what immersive AI... I think it might be... Maybe it's related to saying, oh, glass. Glass just is so much better. I might have to actually swap it out. Glass is a much more powerful set. Okay, I know what it is. I think it's something to do with these ice spikes. That people start attacking me when I've got ice spikes in me, and I don't know if it's because it's... I don't know. This is the problem with mods and mod setup stuff, but...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't really, to be honest, Serana. It's kind of... look at me. In poor shape. That's right, I'm not regenerating. Yeah, maybe it is time to level up. I think. Damn. I wish I would stop doing this, but I kind of can't. Let's... I'm not vibing the... Oh, let me just... Wait a second. Oh, very... Cool and all. Sit down. I don't know, it actually kind of looks menacing with the glass. And his, like, vampire eyes. Let me, fast travel, say, to Solitude. And please do not have everyone attack me because I got an ice spike in me, or... But the Thalmor could be attacking me too, because, you know, Thalmor Embassy kind of stuff, or, you know, I guess I'm Dragonborn as well. Not that I really care. Well, this ice is still in me, and clearly no one else cares, so... Actually, let's have a little peek at what they've got for sale. It's probably all clothes, but still. They might have some of the new stuff integrated into inventory.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Yeah, kind of looks like a lot of clothes. It's kind of what you'd expect. Just trying to see if there's any of the unique stuff. The Nordic jewelry was there. I've also got like the weapon armor and clothing fixes, so it like kind of separates the hoods and stuff like that. So, can I sell off anything to you? All right.
Finally.
We'll go to the typical general store. Because I'm going to buy Grand Soul Gems anyway. Because I'm lazy. I think the Black Star should have one.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Huh.
Oh?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
What have we got in terms of... Disappoint me, I think. Yes. Okay. Oh well, I can sell off some... Oh, I gotta recharge that. Let's just sell this off. Okay, I barely picked up anything. Okay, I just wanted...
Back to bits and pieces anytime.
Where to get soul gems? I guess court wizards and such. Let's, I'm sure in Castle Volkihar there's a guy. One of them will have a few. I only need 3 more if I wanted to make a proper, like, solid set of... Still got this ice. I had a glitch before that I had to cut out of this. Let's say where I walked in here and they all basically attacked me. And I was like, why? And then I just sort of went in, went out, came back in. I think waited a bit, then came back in. And next time I was in there, it was fine. Yeah, it's cool. Cool.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest.
Surprised you weren't at the last meeting with our Lord Fingalmo.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Well,
Let's just say they fought well, but not well enough.
They are determined and well armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Begin.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Well, I just assumed he'd sent for
Do you have a moment to talk?
How awkward for you.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it.
especially my father.
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
What is it between you two? Or maybe I'll say, does Harkin even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help
Does
my
it?
mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's go to this castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
I think we can use the bloodstone chalice too. Blood of the ancients.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking. I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
Honestly, I'm kind of sorry too. Goddamn.
I'd better get going.
I haven't even seen the other guy yet. Perhaps he's sleeping. I'll check. Doesn't look like it. The Dark Elf. There's a Dark Elf, not Merethi. And gone.
Hello there.
Hello there. Because right now, I can... The restoration stuff's not crazy important, but the boots and gauntlets, I do need that fortify two-handed. Like, I can do that for now. Yeah, why not? I won't bother with an enchanting potion this time around. Although the only thing is, with this being smithed up, it's kind of equivalent. Some of the Creation Club stuff's pretty hardcore unbalanced, to be honest. It looks cool, but is it as iconic as this? I think, you know, well, there's the guy we want.
Politics bore me terribly.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
Oh, he's just an alchemist. I don't have this. And this.
Until next time.
Okay, well, let's just sell off our stuff to the smith
Mind
chick,
yourself.
and yeah, let's not go with glass.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I can crush skulls with the best of them. Let me show you a few things.
Damn. I swear she used to be able to smith, or only if she's... Oh, it's this one, wrong one.
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the Companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs. I keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
Alright. Glass can go. Curious to what she has. Obviously the glass we just sold her. Well, there is orcish scaled. That's another. That's not necessarily a fit for this character.
Skyrim dry.
You kind of need to get, like, because that glass armor wasn't much different with this smith compared to this smithed up leather. So the trade-off wasn't as convincing. But yeah, let's explore the courtyard. Whoa. Okay, oh, that's right, you can filter for weapons and such. Let's use this. Oh, actually, let's use Iron Flesh because we need, to keep boosting our alteration. It's kind of even hard to see. There we are. Oh, it's a tough skeleton. Oh, that was Serana's. Oh. The magic's not too much of a problem. I think I do need to get better armor at some point, but probably need smithing or something else because at the moment this is my armor rating's quite sufficient, especially with ebony flesh. Oh no, Iron Flesh, what am I doing?
Oh no, you don't.
That'll teach you.
Cool. Just a lot of arrows stuck in me. I was even thinking eventually, in terms of as we get to a sort of like light armor, once that's sort of maxed out, might even legendary that skill and then instead stop wearing armor and kind of become a bit of a sage character and instead go into the alteration with the ebony flesh and the robes and such. Let's get candlelight going.
Who's there? Who's there? I knew I'd heard something.
Whoa.
That'll teach you.
Oh, that's her death hound. Feral vampire. Cool design. I wish we could get the ears. I wish you could get those like big well, I guess you can as an elf, but like, you know. I like the bat-like features for a vampire. I think it makes them look more menacing overall. I don't want to read the Ethereum Wars or I'm going to get locked into doing a quest.
Take a left up here. Who's there? Done and done.
Okay. It's been a long while actually since I've done the Dawnguard. Look at that woodcutter's axe. Look how high definition that is. I think it's El Soper is the guy that does those mods. A lot of the specific items. I could be really lazy and get the stability mod. Not stability perk. But I'm into sneak at the moment, so. How far behind in light armor are we? We got a while to go. We would definitely need more magicka as well. Like I said, after the next few levels.
I knew I heard something.
Look how creepy that looks.
Done and done.
After we get past 50, I think I'm going to start putting into magicka and stamina. It's just getting too impractical now, unless I... well, yeah, I mean, I can always swap out other perks. Actually, I'll keep Iron Flesh ready, and then I could always swap out other I lost track of what I was going to say. I sometimes struggle with playing and talking at the same time. I was going to say I could swap out enchantments, but I don't have twin enchantments yet. And I'll need a lot more enchanting before that. Maybe I might even take a break and do some, like, what is essentially grinding off screen. Because it's, I've got plenty of gold. Mainly because without the off-screen grinding, maybe between now, not, in this episode, this Dawnguard video, but in the next one, I might do some off-screen and get enchanting to a point where I can use double enchantments, so I can make better rings and stuff like that with like extra reduced costing cast. Because if I reduce costing cast at the moment, it comes at the cost of two-handed damage, which is far superior.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks dead. It's like you're the first to set foot here in centuries.
I'll take that. I've sort of talked about this before, with Skyrim and Skyrim puzzles, but it's like, I wish they had a point to them. Like, it's just collecting these little pieces and... Is there only 3? I can't quite remember, but I know they're just... Like, this isn't a complicated puzzle. I would call this just like a hassle. It just slows the enjoyment down. Are there... Is that it? Yep.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell me
Serana,
something.
I hate to tell you,
Clever,
but
Mother.
I've fixed it.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
To left.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, that just closes it behind us. I'll pull that open. Just having a little look-see.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Man, I do enjoy the new animations a lot. I think they make a big improvement.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
I also like the sounds nicer. I think the level up sounds and so on, it's a little less intrusive. Glazed goblets. Yeah, I knew there was a sapphire here.
Who's there?
For some reason it
There you are.
stuck out in my head.
That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Right? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Such cool book designs.
I knew I heard something.
Whoops.
I knew I... something. Oh no, you don't. This won't end well for you. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Cool. Okay. I'll take the silver ore too, because I can use that to make... to transmute, like, if I did this. And let's just... Oh, sorry, we've only got one silver ore anyway, so there's no point. What did I have? Iron flesh and candlelight at the ready. Because candlelight's kind of necessary. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was the gate. I had pressed it.
Who's there? Done and done.
Let's just get a little restoration.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Wait, where did that? Let's get a... I feel like we've got to go... I've got to go practice on a giant and block a bit. Here with the transmute. Get that gold ore. Expert, eh? Okay, it's not that way. So that skeleton keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking, is that something? Look at all the... See, here's an example of all the weapons and how they've been kind of like redesigned. I'm a big fan. Some of them, like, you know, there's an ancient Nord sword. Like, yeah, I'm a fan of the new mesh styles. So it's all ancient Nord stuff in here. So I don't know. I don't know if that's trying to imply that it was a lot older than Second Era, or you know.
Who's there?
Oh.
I knew I heard something. Metal teeth. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Okay. Well, I think Serana's handling the... You know, because I never remember to use them, I'm going to use these Welkin stones. And then just use it for transmute. Come on, don't I just need 7 magicka? I'm gonna have to duck back down and like sort all this out. Where is this? Oh, that enemy. Here we go. Cool. We're all done now, right? That's actually cool. I know, like, I didn't realize this before, but that's a Mara. It kind of looks like this was a whole temple to Mara. Like, within the castle. Like, it would be cool to see, like, what this was a long time ago. This is where we came in. Just the other side. That's that vampire royal armor and a silver sword. I'll come back for that if I ever do decide to go that kind of like look, but I don't really think it suits. It's a candlestick, isn't it? It's one of them.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
In we go. Now. Oh, I love that. Look at that glow. Increase my arcane. Okay, this...
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Well, I'm trying...
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Okay, this is a complicated answer that doesn't neatly fit into... I guess let's just say they, but I'm referencing to my mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It's fine.
Let's just keep going. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Okay. Yeah, from memory, the journal was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Leaning up against, Oh, there it is.
Any luck yet?
I was gonna say
I had no idea her laboratory... She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks... I don't know. Certainly not longevity.
Okay,
Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. You did? Let me see them.
So what's this soul can that the notes mention?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be... gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
All of those ingredients
Oh,
here?
definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Cool. The bone meal. It's an actual dragon bone. But let's not pick up stuff that's too heavy.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
It's a common soul gem. It's a black soul gem. I'm trying to get the shards. There we are.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
It's another black soul gem. Common soul gem that's filled. A grand soul gem. It's over the other side, I know. I'm just perusing, you know. There it is. Cool. everything's all together. Let's put it all in the bowl.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Alright, can I
Are
ask?
you ready to go?
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. Of course. What is it?
What will we do? What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I'm just gonna say it sounds like she's pretty selfish.
She wasn't always, but I think you're right. She was practically smirking as we left home, almost like she was proud of herself. Like she didn't just want to stop my father, she wanted to stick it to him too.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get the portal open.
All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so
Honestly,
fascinated?
I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Into the soul cairn. Well, let's utilize the Vampire Lord form.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I'm not gonna screw around with all like the pages and stuff like that. I kinda don't.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Alright, sure thing.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. Arvak! Arvak!
See that dialogue has it's gone back to the default sort of dialogue system because I'm in Vampire Lord form. But yeah, I much prefer the alternate conversation camera. I'm just doing this for speed. From memory, Arvak's out this way. Looks quite different, the Soul Cairn, like with because of the mods and so on, but it doesn't have that high satch, really dark purple. But it's kind of cool. It's like a really hazy kind of graveyard vibe. It's cool. There it is. It's over here. Okay. Not the most effective.
That'll teach you.
I might stay out of it anyway. Return Arvak's skull. Oh, there it is. I'll just untick that.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
All right, then.
Okay, well, let's actually... Can we conjure it without breaking the bank? We can't even conjure it, so... Arvak, we're gonna have to rely on our legs instead.
Where'd you...
Cool. By the way, like you can see, oh no, the stamina's overriding it, but Lady will be able to see Magicka, the headache. When you have a low magic, you get a headache. Just in terms of the visuals.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be.
Sorry, just checking a save.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I'll say I've been keeping us safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molag Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have an Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return
One more
soon.
word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
I'm gonna ask her, why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Off to... Let's actually speed it up. The Vampire Lord form will help. We'll go and kill all of the keepers. We can release Valerica. Once you know what you're doing, the Soul Cairn's not that terrible, but I like the concept, I like the place, and like the lore angle and everything. But from a pure enjoyment perspective, it's not my favorite area. It can be a bit of a drag, especially if you're doing all like the St. Jip pages bits and... Oh, up we go. Oof, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, they said they fixed it so you can't get the Dragonburn weapon. Or maybe I wasn't quick enough or something. Only thing to consider too is if I do want to stay a vampire, I think it does kind of take the companions off the cards. Which, let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's like not the most engaging of all the quest lines. But I could also, you know, if we cure the vampirism, then it's perfect. Maybe even we just become, maybe we won't even like, we'll just become just do the quest and then become a vampire without curing it first. Sorry, become a werewolf. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Look at that. Glass shield. Grand soul gem. You know, I would, but I'm not gonna. I understand. Like, I'm just not gonna bother with a quest at all, so there's no point in. Okay.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Okay. Yeah, you can't get his stuff. Swear you used to be able to, but it's probably all patched. One of the most graceful thing, or cool things, is just flying as a vampire lord. Well, specifically the sprint animation. Also, the wings are bigger because of a skeleton mod we've got on. But yeah, I think the way Askeladd's going at the moment, he's kind of gotten a little attached to Serana, as most people who do the Dawnguard questline do get. But hold on, let's just... Cool. But he, you know, the reason he went for the whole vampire thing is to get, you know, the sound of being immortal, more time to complete your goal, and also the power that comes with it, and power that he could use to bring the Forsworn what they need. But he may come to regret his vampirism state over time. All part of the arc, you know. But I think next will be Dark Brotherhood. I think it'll be very fitting. Oof. Let's use some potions to try and like actually use healing more. And down he goes. Okay, that's that done. My default opening... well, we don't really need the candlelight right now. Okay. realize we had still had enemies tracking us, but oh well. Surely soon enough they should stop. You'd think. Let's just wait an hour and yeah. There we go, music gone.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay, let's do it.
Wait. I hear something. Where'd you
Dragons, my specialty. Come on down.
Done and done.
Oh, got me panting. That was a quick boss battle. A very quick boss battle. I think she's gonna slowly walk over to the scroll. And I think, though, we could have a look-see and just get it ourselves. Or not. Enchanter's Elixir and Blacksmith Elixir are really great. A lot of expensive potions here. Great for selling.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Okay.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
There it is.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Alright, well, I guess I'll say we may never return.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughters safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Okay.
Come on, let's go home. Come on, let's go home.
Okay, she wants to go home. Well, there he is.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Sounds good to me. Once again,
found the scroll, but I wish you could come with us.
Cool. I have to say, I do think that it must be Merethic era that they were a thing, because if he was a dragon and he was only enlisted to, maybe he survived the dragon hunts or something before Riemann. I don't know. Like between Serana being surprised that there was that Cyrodiil's the seat of an empire, as well as the dragon saying that he first got bound to keeping Valerica, that was part of the deal. Like it all seems like it had a long time ago, because the Dova ruled the skies a long time ago. Like you're talking prior to the first era. So yeah, the way that stacks up, I think, unless, I don't know, maybe it was one of the surviving Dova before the Dawnguard and the Akaviri really, put the numbers in on the rest of the surviving dragons. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of tricky to make sense of it. Conflicting writing and all that, but that is the beauty of the Elder Scrolls. Anyways, that was nice and quick. Let's, relatively, a very, very quick boss fight. I don't know if that's an intentional texture, or it kind of looks like a... I don't know, it kind of looks like the bottom of the ruins, but... that was tiring, so let's duck on out. We'll go out this way. And back to Castle Volkihar, and we'll get both of those scrolls read. Well, actually, yeah, it takes us another sort of way. But let's Castle Volkihar.
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
What? Oh, I don't have enough magicka in the sun. Done with. Dawnguard scouts, huh? Man, look how gnarly he looks with the vampire. I am really glad, it's very, very, anti-hero kind of... he just looks cool. And he's always kind of been a little bit of an anti-hero, but he's kind of relished in the Dragonborn stuff. But it's a bit of a change of pace from, the end of the the part 5 where he's, you know, finishing up in Sovngarde and all praising him as a hero, and now he's having his dark arc. But kind of good too, still, like with Serana. Like, he's not just, oh, I'm going to be an evil Harkin kind of thing. He's just looking for power and new things to basically further his goals of one day liberating the Reach. Let's return to Dexicon. Uh-oh.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
I'm furious. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind.
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
I don't mean kill you, but go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Okay.
I leave politics to others.
I hope you
serve
find
my
life in the
lord.
castle. Of course. It is my duty to
still
serve, and I'm
can't.
happy to... You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Actually, let's just quickly enchant before we head off, like whatever junk we've got. Okay, just a glass shield. That's it. Okay. Oh, we need an enchantment. That makes sense. Yes, level up. That means we can then get speech enchanting. Okay, these are the last. So 490, then one more in health. Nice clean 100, and then we can... the two-handed girl. She should be... maybe it's not high enough level, we'll see.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with. I can crush skulls with the best of them. Let me show you
She's
a few
master level,
things.
cool. So, may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I mean, look, we've got gold. May as well spend it.
Leave me in peace.
Theron is so good to me. I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
And I'll sell you that glass shield and the fear and aversion. Sell those two. And the minor ring of destruction. And those. And that. And sure. And yeah, I think that's it.
Good hunting.
Good hunting. We'll just drop a save right here. And then we can go off. Court politics seem to not only be a thing of jarls and thanes, but also a facet of life for the night hunters that haunt their dreams. I share Garen's feelings on the matter. Court intrigue is unamusing. I generally prefer a more direct method, but regardless, I have found myself in the middle of this. Harkon sent us to find a moth priest, and we did so. He read the Elder Scroll and interpreted the prophecy, yet it was incomplete. We needed more. And so Serana and I headed on a quest to find her long-lost mother and the Elder Scroll she kept. And of course, she was entrenched in a plane of oblivion called the Solcan. We found our way in, freed her from her prison, fought a dragon, in there of all places, a dragon who so kindly bowed to me as his superior and taught me his name, so that I may call him to Tamriel. Dernovir, a very respectful fellow. Ultimately, our independent investigation was successful, yet the Moth Priest is now blind, and so I must read the scrolls, using a method involving special bark and special moths and a special place. Nothing is ever so simple. Off to be a lumberjack. Alright. Looking cool. Okay, so... Let's... It's over this way, isn't it? We're gonna have to climb a mountain. Yeah, we'll climb from the bottom. Why not? We're at level 40. And it's night time, so...
What was that?
Who's there?
Whoa. Whoops.
Victory or Sovngarde! Just a scratch.
Oh, and while he's handling that, I might drop a quick potion on. Why not? Okay, not close enough. Oops. It's really cool in a door. I do like that the Dawnguard come after you.
That'll teach you.
A Spriggan, too. We're definitely gonna have to kind of go further this way. Oh, that's right.
I knew I heard something.
Oops. I really like the positioning of the great sword slung over the shoulder. Kind of makes it feel like a heavier weapon. I just prefer that, man. I just can't conceptualize what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look like, because this is like, you know, this looks good. This looks nice. But man, Elder Scrolls 6 is just going to be on a whole other level. Like even Fallout 4, you know, that was 7 years ago. Oh my God. Whoops, I thought he might have been tougher. Yeah, magic does jack to me. Like, I've got 15% spell absorption when using Chrysamere, plus I've got like 70% magic resistance, which total. and there's no enchantments or anything. Like, I could easily get it to the 80 or 85% cap, whatever it is, I can't remember. I never really go right to the cap. It's not, you don't need it. Yeah. Let's see further up. Yeah, this way. Come on, sir. Man, he looks cool. I think this is one of the coolest. I'm actually just really happy with the decision to make him a vampire. I was worried I might have made a mistake, just for the sake of it, but I think it's really, I don't know, I think it's really cool. I'm into it. And here we are, Ancestor Glade. Is there a camp? Oh, yeah, obviously there must be. So what? Whose and what is this? A wolf. Just got one of those hanging around. May as well to. Oh. Only thing is, I can't steal all of that. I can't sell any of this. Actually, I might ditch it because it's like I could. Gotta wait to a thieves guild like forever, and it's like I'm not gonna get there for a long, long time.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
And there it is in all its glory. The Ancestor Glade.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Right there.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Unsure if intentional or not in design. This could be a an effect like that remained unchanged, then it's conflicting. Although it's getting stronger, I'm like in this. I can barely see. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta go first person.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Okay, must go the other way. 6, one more. Okay, this surely is not intentional. Is there not one around here somewhere? There we are, straight ahead. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things that you could look at and pretend it's intentional, like some like sphere that the moths are creating, but I am pretty damn sure this is just a graphical problem. It looks fine in first person, but let's read the scrolls.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Never mind that, it worked.
After everything we've been through, it'd damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay.
We are routed!
Oof.
Skyrim belongs to the Norns.
Yeah, okay, that wasn't really a fitting part of the conversation. Don't know what that has to do with being a Dawnguard.
Show me what you got! Is that the best you can do? This ends now! You can't win!
Straight through the back.
That'll teach you.
Poor Dawnguard, I don't, like... Askeladd had nothing against them. It's just that, you know, they didn't have the bigger picture. You know, Askeladd needs that power. Everything he can get so he can liberate the Reach. And he's going to take that over, you know, and when he goes to hunt down this dangerous enemy that he sees as potentially another threat, instead he finds a way to repurpose that power for himself, become a vampire lord, and then obviously we're going to get access to Auriel's bow and so on. But there's a different, so there's a different angle for this character now. Let's go to Dragon's Bridge and we'll walk our way up. Pretty beautiful. Run away from the sun. Do I hear a wolf? Oh, it's a fox. Well, they're not foxes.
That'll teach you.
Cool.
Where'd you come from?
You know what, actually, I'll... Oh, whoops. Let me just, What do you mean I don't have enough? Oh, it's because it's daytime. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever it's daytime, I basically can't use Iron Flesh. Wow, look at that.
Where'd you come from?
Look at that reanimated bear, that's so cool. Look at this cave. God, that's beautiful. Actually, we haven't really been visiting the Reach much, and as you can see, the Reach, we're like kind of getting into the Reach territory. It's not far, it's the beginning, but the Reach is 10 times more beautiful than it was. We'll just see if we can discover this point without... Okay. Sneaking with that big bear. No, we don't want to... I don't want to... I want to try and avoid fighting Reachman as much as possible, because they're going to recognize me as an enemy, and it's only natural. But, you know, considering most people are enemy to them. Okay, here a dragon. Okay. Where are we at? Where? Let's... I gotta hit it with the dragon rend. I... Oh no.
Where'd you come from?
He gains the attention of the... Ooh, dwarven plate. It looks really nice. Alright, we'll make that quick.
That'll teach you.
I didn't want to have to kill that force while she was attacking Serana. Oh, that actually reminds me. In terms of shouts, we should... Yeah, we have plenty of dragon souls, so we can just straight up summon Durnavir. There we go. What else have we got, even? I don't really care for those. I'd rather just save the souls. Look, we never used them otherwise. One. Let's go. Swerve those Imperials. Oh, look, it's the Orcish stronghold. Okay. Straight through the neck. Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, this honestly makes me love the Reach way more. Look how gorgeous it is. Gets Askeladd 100 times more excited to fight for it. Yeah. Look at that very nice Orcish sword.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
Alright, anyway, we're not supposed to be here. Let's swerve all this. The Reach. Oh, man. Just reminded Askeladd of how bad he needs to He needs this home for his people, you know. Make good on his own promise to his mother. Not that he necessarily verbalized that. Could have. Doesn't matter either way. But a promise to himself on behalf of his mother. Look at this. Man. Oh, and Darkfall Cave's up there. Just majestic. Oh, we're coming back for the Reach. For sure. Alright, we're going to have to go inside though. And inside is going to be dark.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
I don't think I can be a vampire forever because I don't want to like lose the ability to enjoy the sunset, you know. Well, I can now, and I can then. I'm thinking I might have to spend some time sort of grinding and chanting functionally in between, because it's not fun to watch. Oh, and did I get a perk? Yeah, I did, and I was going to do it. Okay. I was going to do it in the candlelight thing. But I'm going to pick that instead. I was going to get stability to make it last longer, but to be honest, that's such a convenience level choice. The much better decision is the sweep.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Oh, that's right. Alright, here we go.
Look at this.
Off we go. And let's
Knew I heard something.
Whoa.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? You knew I heard something.
Oh, look at that. Two-handed 90, level 40. Don't need those. How many bolts have we got? Oh, may as well just get the extra bolts here.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
Oh. God, that's creepy. Look at it. Oh. Oh, yeah.
I think we may be in for some trouble.
Yeah, now this is a nice... This is a nice scene.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
Your cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? So you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Do I have a choice?
Absolutely. You could turn around and travel back from wherever you started empty-handed, or you could assist me.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother? Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
You gotta realize this guy is like 4,500 years old or something like that. Like Merethic era, maybe early First era at the latest. Like he could have been like one of the last refuges of snow elves, or born at that time, but...
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
I will ask you something else.
Questions? I expected as much.
Who are you people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us. but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
So, he is most definitely was around the time of Rethgar, so when the Nords were invading, offered the Dwemer offered the Snow Elves a different option, you know, come underground and get blinded. So this is all happening like Merethic era. This is pre First Era. So this guy's like over 4,500 years old.
I expected as much.
And yeah, that's pretty crazy. And so he and his group of 100 managed to survive for a while. But then the Falmer, who had to have spent a lot of time becoming twisted, then attacked and
wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
yeah.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
And yes, there is a mesh mod to make the chorus to the chorus or whatever larger and bigger.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Let's use a potion.
Balmer. Who's there?
Oops.
Done and done. Man off, I suppose. Who's
there?
Whoops. I'll take all of that. Oof.
Done and done.
What does a Gleam Blossom even do? If I do another Let's Play at some point, another sort of role, I wouldn't do one as extensive as this one anytime soon. And I would probably go heavier on the mods. I like using some of the Valkyrie stuff. And Imperious races and so on. I would definitely be interested in doing an alchemy-centric character. Also, I was considering a challenge sort of build almost, one that's an alchemy sort of assassin character, but like going all in on stamina, and being like an assassin type character that I've got plenty of ideas circulating, but we've got a long way to go with Askeladd, and I don't want to get too ambitious too quickly.
Who's there?
Yeah, alright.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there's lots of good expensive stuff. This is that orcish scaled. It's a light armor. You got plenty of space. We'll pick all this up.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I think it's down that way, but yeah. Go. Cool. I don't think so. Okay. Cool. Oh, Serrano. We'll jump that trap.
Whatever's on the other side of this, Alma wanted to keep it. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Vale Sabercat. I loved those little things. Poison blooms. I'm gonna say, I think it's something that Bethesda does really well is DLC. When they do have, they get the vibe really, like when they can focus on a singular kind of vibe or energy, like the whole Forgotten Vale and Dawnguard quest. I thought was really good. Same as Dragonborn. I'm a big fan of both the story DLCs. You know, same as Shivering Isles. Knights of the Nine, not so much, but I still appreciate it. But yeah, I think they do a really good job. That's same as Nuka World and Far Harbor, or The Pit, or you know, stuff like that. Or Point Lookout, I really like. For Fallout 3.
Done and done.
I think I'm yet to find another game where I just enjoy being in the world as much as I do in this game. Whoa, look at that. as much as I just simply enjoy being in
Here we go.
in Skyrim.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Alright, let's fill my vessel.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
It's going to be daytime, but it's going to be beautiful. Whoop. Look at that. Oh, man.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Where'd you come from?
Not enough magicka. Whoops. It's gonna become nighttime anyway real soon. It's kind of cool playing a vampire where I'm actually at a disadvantage because I can only just cast Iron Flesh, but not in the daytime because my magicka gets dropped. That icy spear or whatever's got me must be pretty
Is that
deep.
another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Well, then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright. It's getting a little overcast. That glowing torch bug. God, he looks so cool when I still can't use that.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh, look at that.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Man, the graphics improvement just... I'm also not going to pick up this book just because I like to know where the books are if I do want to go do this later. Rather than having to hold on to, like, you know, disparate quest items hanging around everywhere, if you know what I mean. Oh, man. I won't do all the paragons and stuff either. We're just trying to do the main quest.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Yeah, we'll go up this end. God, the mountains. So gorgeous. The chantry's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Straight it. Let's wait 1 hour. Oh look, he sat down to wait. The reason I said let's wait an hour, because I think, yeah, I can. All right, let's.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
A tad. Oh, look at Massa in the background. Hey!
Where'd you come from?
Let's go. Boom. Oh man, I love these style of dragons. Too bad I'm a professional dragon slayer. Whoa. Yeah.
That'll teach you.
Dragons out. Carrying a lot of dragon bones, but I think we're fine. More than fine, because of the steed stone and our trusty backpack. Well, that was very nice. Oh, man. So many scenic shots. Drain vitality, huh? Solitaire for sure is the best one, I think. That comes with Dawnguard. Although nothing's cooler than Dragon Aspect. I feel like that's like the quintessential like Dragonborn shout. Looks so cool. Like it's what levels up, you know, the sort of like canon idea of a Dragonborn just from your Fusrodar and Dragonrend.
You'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
And you know, turns it into a sort of
You've arrived at the... Then go forth, child.
you know, what a
May
next
the
level
enrichment
Dragonborn
of
looks like.
Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
God. Yeah, it's at the end. That's right. I'm just like thinking, like I haven't missed one ever. Oh, there is. Just me swimming against the current. Oof. Me being silly. I guess they were way more powerful than I thought. Oh, goodness. Man, they are proper level. They're the real deal Chorus Hunters. They weren't the little ones. Can't be playing. Where's Serana in all of this? I am like shooting at it, right? Like I can see it. That's a legit one. Oh no, sorry, it's a baby one. Tad dark in here, isn't it? Into the cave. I'm sure Serana will find us. Oh look, there you go. Sometimes it's kind of like playing a different game almost. control down. Oops.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
The crossbow's fun. It's got a nice feel to it, but I don't think
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
don't think it's the permanent option. I think the bow overall. Like once I run out of bolts, I don't think I'll probably use it. The bow's just got a quicker draw. It's got a higher DPS, really.
Not the most solid instructions. Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Whoops, too far away. Man, it's kind of nice seeing Skyrim in, like, playing it through with a really good graphical setup. Gives you a new appreciation, because it sort of stops the graphics from, you know, not ruining it, but, like, graphics kind of look underwhelming, you know, the old stuff. And a lot of the epic moments aren't truly appreciated anymore, because you're holding them to current standards. Ooh, that's a big beast. Yeah, see, that's what you get when you use this over the crossbow. But we'll keep using the crossbow, but you know. I think the bow will come in handy when we decide to be an assassin. Also, when we have, like, the appropriate perks. Got him.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Serana getting done in by a trap in the background. I've also got to get the ebony flesh, and I'm sitting on the dagger, the Cavazine's Fang or whatever it is, that's used for the Alteration Master Quest. I'm just curious how many hours in we are. 26 total for this character.
I don't like the look of this.
No. Got him.
Where'd you come from?
Oh. Off he goes. I always love it when you knock someone off a bridge. Like, I think Falmer are a really good enemy type, and they're very reminiscent of the sort of goblins in the Mines of Moria type of kind of look and feel. So I love when you're running through this sort of area and you come across some some sort of goblins and you send them off flying into the bottom. You're like, look at him go. I don't know, that's such an epic. I really love those kinds of moments. Hey guys, don't know if you know this about me, but I really happen to love this game. Skyrim, you know? I think it's pretty cool. Like this ice.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. Where'd you come from?
Whoops. Not a nice spot. Damn.
Where'd you come from?
That is her favorite line. I don't... Whatever, I'll take it all. Okay, this is that, this is the weird one that's kind of like down again. Yeah. Or no? Oh, too early. God damn. I have had more arrows in me than Boromir. Oh, there it is. I made a mistake. I love the shiny, the glowing Chorus eggs. I think it's Chorus. Whoops. Okay, something went wrong there.
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you.
We just leveled up. And because we leveled up, that will be our last... Well, we're about to level up, I mean. See, I'll leave these books here. Just if I ever want to come back for them, I'm like, I'm going to do that quest for sure, then I can do it then. Let's level up. Health. Now we have 500 health. Ain't that great? Can draw a bow 30% faster. That's quite valuable. I sort of think we're doing fine so far. If anything, I kind of want to change it up later and go a little more sage mode. If anything, might do that, because that's how we're using sneak really, is to get the first shot and then we finish up stuff with the great sword, so... Whoops. Sorry, Serana. And here we are at the final initiate. The final prelate, sorry.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Fill me up.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Let's wait one more hour. I know it'll make the boss battle probably slightly harder, but who cares? It will look nicer.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
I'll be honest, not the best view I've ever seen of this place. It's a little dark, a little early.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient.
I mean, if the
The bow has to be in here.
her skill of deduction is not that fantastic if she's like, must be ancient. It's like, yeah, the snow hills are like, you know, over 4,500 years old. Of course it's ancient.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've
Everyone,
always
let's
heard
just
about.
ignore the arrow in her face, alright? Let's pretend Serana doesn't have an arrow in her face. We're gonna need candlelight.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul care was creepy.
Huh. Oh.
Who's there?
You know what?
What have you got? That'll teach you.
There he goes. Oh, he's got the Paragon, doesn't he? Okay, I'll take it. I'm not going to leave that because it's on a corpse. Like, that... Ah. I need the ewer. Take that. Oh, I'll take the elven arrows because they're gonna get us to make the blood cursed stuff. Anyway. Okay. Get out here, Serrano. Repel undead. Why not? Another idea for a character would be a really, really high magicka sort of Ultima mage, but really like frail old wizard kind of character that uses lots of like, you know, conjuration and sort of alteration illusion, like puppeteering the battlefield. Less of that direct magic. I have to say, like personally, destruction, straight up destruction sort of magic is like my least favorite kind of playstyle. Like I really do enjoy the I don't know, I just really enjoy this sort of the closer to Gandalf you can feel, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to do a save.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You lay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Hey.
Where'd you come from?
This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you
Child, my life ended long before you were born.
Don't remember how to fight.
Oof. Time for a potion just in case, because, you know, we don't want to die right here. Oh, what am I doing?
I'm not gonna die like this.
Done and done.
Cool.
I won't. Ruin centuries of preparation.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me load back. Just because, I think I had my favorites menu open, and I don't know, I got a glitch, I couldn't. Can you not open any of your menu during this part? Oof. Maybe not.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Okay. Real quick. Oh, come, don't I? Oh, damn. Do I not have some extra magicka potion or something like that? Yes. Cool. You know what else we should do? Stamina. And off. Okay, I don't think we can off with his head. Okay, amethysts. Ooh, that's a light armor set, isn't it? It's not the biggest. Yeah, let's strip him. Off you go, buddy. Down there somewhere.
Do you need something?
I've got a lot of ice stuck in me.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Auriel's bow.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. Still, it's beautiful. Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Then we kill him before he kills us.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die. We have no choice.
Then let's face him together.
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
I trust you're faring well. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Vytha said something about using blood.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I obtain?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Absolutely. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to.
Cool. So, we've got a bunch of 38 versus 52. Granted, it will do a lot more damage. And we've got those sun-hallowed elven arrows.
Use the sun-hallowed arrows. And it seems you're all out of them at the moment.
we can just fast travel straight from here. We don't need to do all the bits and pieces, I don't think. Yeah. Time to confront Harkin. We've surely got to wait a while for these to disappear.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Full of ice. Oh wow. Actually, that looks really sick. Archery, where the archery gameplay overhaul looks so nice. There's no way to, like... I think some of them disappeared then. Or maybe they did. Everything's so chill. Let's see what I can sell off.
Our lord will be most pleased, I'm sure.
Okay, we can't do anything. Let's have a sleep. God damn, it takes a while. What if...
Yes, that there were, well, complications.
I don't want to hear about it. I want
Alright.
what I asked for.
Yes, Farron, of course. I'll see to it.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to cop the ice spikes hanging around. Won't be doing a lot of third person. Alright, time to face Harkin.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
Loyalty? You never intended to let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
You're an insult to our kind. Not that I care.
Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would never use Serana like that. Maybe I would, but not Serana. I don't know, I like Serana.
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Alright, enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Nope, I'm keeping it.
Very well then. You leave me no choice. Ariel's skull will be mine.
Whoa. Let's... Okay, she's struggling a bit.
I'll rip the flesh from your bones.
Okay, he's gonna do his thing.
Done and done.
Ariel's soul will be mine. Get back! I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Harkin's ashes. We'll take that, take that. Harkin's sword. Necklace of magic suppression. Lots of powerful stuff. I may as well take his set because he's ashes.
Well, now that's done.
Damn, you got a bit of ice in your eye.
I'm not sure.
Pretend it's not there.
I'll probably stay here, for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
Can I use your blood then?
Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They would have to be of elven quality, I guess. I think you'll need to find some arrows first. Only elven ones will work
Lord
for this,
Harkin
remember?
defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. My congratulations on defeating Harkin. Clearly, you are the superior vampire. You are the new master. We bow to your power. A power which, I note, includes Auriel's bow. The castle, of course, is yours. We shall follow you, and help spread your influence across Skyrim. I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Huh.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House
Well,
Press. I was tired of it.
That's it. That's it. We are now in possession of Auriel's bow. We now have this vampiric power. Harkin is also eliminated. It's kind of everything all under one umbrella, all handled, all done. Which is pretty spectacular, if you ask me. Askeladd's got a new companion that he really enjoys the company of. And yeah.
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
Wow.
No, I don't need anything right
Who
now.
knew Askeladd was going to become a vampire?
Yes.
Who knows how long he will stay a vampire? But yeah, yeah, I think that's it. I'll probably spend some time after this, like kind of leveling up and chanting and kind of just doing some like in between kind of work and just like cleaning it up so we can start fresh. But I think next we're gonna take this sort of, you know, assassin, this vampire experience and do the Dark Brotherhood, investigate that, because now I kind of gone down a darker path and eventually, you know, assassinating the Emperor is great for political instability, because in a way, Askeladd wants to use everything at his disposal to create a political instability within the Empire and also arguably within the Stormcloaks, but they are the lesser of the two powers. Kind of a similar motivation to the Thalmor, but for his purpose so that he can liberate the Reach and bring it, you know, I guess ideally under his control, because he is looking for control, because he kind of doubts Madonarch's ability or his views. You know, he respects him a lot, but you know, there's some disagreements there to be had. But yeah, so this is the turn of Askeladd. And thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed seeing Dawnguard in Skyrim 2022 graphics. But yeah, well, thank you very much. My name is Scott from Fudge Muppet. It's been a pleasure to play through the Dawnguard DLC, and we'll be back next time with the Dark Brotherhood. Thanks very much, and enjoy the outro. I read the Elder Scrolls, always an insightful experience, and learned the location of Auriel's bow. And then the Dawnguard interrupted. I didn't want to kill them, but they were in my way, and I guess vampire hunters are now part and parcel with the being a vampire experience. We entered Darkfall Cave and found a snow elf thousands of years old who offered to help us in getting the bow. In return, we were to kill his brother, who was seemingly strayed from the path of Auriel. Note to self, in future, avoid getting caught up in family matters. We entered the Forgotten Vale, a place of unparalleled beauty, like nothing I had ever seen. Perhaps this could be a new home for the Reachmen, a place hidden away in the mountains, protected by a network of caves, though we would have to deal with the Falmer. We confronted Vyther in the Chantry. Turns out he wrote the prophecy after turning into a vampire, and he had a little problem with his old favorite Auriel and wanted to remove his influence from this world. Yes, well, we put an end to him and got our hands on the bow, and while on a streak of ending family feuds with violence, we headed back to Volkihar Castle, confronted Harkon, and put an end to his insanity. And for that I was made Lord of the Castle and Lord of the Volkihar clan of vampires. A fortunate turn of events, I must say. I now have control of the shadows, the ability to plague whom I choose with the plight of fanged terrors. Perhaps a behind-the-scenes influence is what I truly need. Being a Thane or even possessing the prestige of Dragonborn is not quite enough to simply get what I want. My fingers must dip into the shadows. As of now, I have two faces. The first, Thane Askeladd of Whiterun, the Dragonborn and savior of the land. But the second is darker, what lies beneath and behind. My true face, Nuada, a Reachman, a vampire, a man who will stop at nothing to achieve his true goal. It is Nuada who will free the Reach, and so perhaps it is he who shall wander in the shadows and see what knives lie in the dark.